Hey there, Coasties. Welcome back to some more Little Rocket Lab. How's everybody doing today? Zira, congrats on first, and Pepper, congrats on second. Hey there, pretty boy. Goodness, y'all. Yesterday messed me up. It's been rough. It has been a rough time, but I'm back. So apparently, the program that I use to to do the VTubing thing decided, oh, we're just gonna update screens. Which sounds, pretty straightforward, except I use screens for a lot of my setup. And, apparently all of them have to be fixed. Every one of them has to be reconfigured now. So... Thank you for the head pats. Violet, hello. Dead Man, welcome in. Let's see, and Dead Man, congrats on third. Yeah, I mean, I can try to fix everything, but I think it's just gonna take a little while. I think it might take a little while. Oh, thank you so much, Violet. Let's see. Yeah, I would have to yeah. If it was like a quick, easy fix, I'd be all for it. But you know what? We're just gonna live with a little bit of scuff today. And I'll fix it tomorrow. I didn't notice until just before stream started, so it's a little borked. Let's go ahead and let everybody know that we are on. There we go. And yeah, I might be a little more low energy than usual. I've also got hydrate paused because I've got to take little sips a lot. So I can't really drink fluids on command and stuff. What do you call a ghost that possesses an accordion? I don't know what. How are you? What happened? I got really sick, Moxie. I got really sick. I couldn't keep down water. It was bad. It was really bad. A poltergeist. I love that. So yeah, I'm just taking tiny sips very frequently and trying my best to stay hydrated that way. So I know y'all like the hydrate redeem, but it's paused. It's paused. It'll be back hopefully tomorrow. Saving it all day yesterday for me. Oh, thank you. Too sweet. Sorry I wasn't able to be here. And Zira, thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah. Hope I'm better now. I'm halfway better. I'm not fully better, but we're getting there. I'm better enough to be here. This morning I was not better enough to be here. I was concerned. But yeah. Eat the soup. I wish I had soup. Soup could maybe help. But no, all I've been able to keep down so far are little apple slices and sugar-free Cheerio things. So I've just been snacking on those. Hey Soren. Hello. Alright. But yeah, it hit me like a truck. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Sorry, I'm not quite done with the letting everybody know that we're on. My head is a little scattered today, so I might get a little more easily distracted than I normally do, which, I mean, for this game is definitely not going to be a disadvantage, right? Where you have to keep everything organized and stuff. Oh, you were wondering where I was yesterday and held on doing your license. Fair. Sound like I should keep the cough drops in water and hot soup here. Cough drops maybe not so much. It wasn't a coughing kind of sickness. It was a stomach kind of problem. So, yeah. Let's see. It's way worse. It was so bad. Like I was saying earlier, I couldn't keep down water. It was awful. It was awful. It's probably some of the sickest I think I've ever been. Glad I'm feeling better, and hopefully I'm 100% soon. I hope I'm 100% soon too. I hope so. Alright, let's come over here. Good morning, Noir. Okay. Time to get the contraptions going. Hey, puppy. We pet the puppy. Yep. Let's see, where were we? What were we even doing? I don't remember. All I know is we had a lot going on, and my plan, I believe, was to just kind of let our machines go. Because we are, I believe, automatically making motors now. So I wanted to clean this up. Yeah, that's what it was. I wanted to clean all this up so that we could start building here, because this is like the perfect little building zone. It's morning for Nort. Yeah. Happened? Why was I so sick? Am I good now? Did I go to a dog? This is America. Of course I didn't go to a doctor. What, you think I'm like 1% rich? No, absolutely not. Let's see. But no, I just had a little stomach bug. But we're good now. We're good now. Let's see. Our research is done. Let's go. Let's go. But yeah, I'm doing a fair bit better now. I'm sorry, ma'am, but you're deceased. Exactly. Exactly. What do you think they're gonna do to a ghost? Alright. Our research is done. Let's go. You hope you never catch that bug, because it's gonna catch these hands. Oh my god. This one kept me up all night, but I found a way to make your furnaces more efficient. Now they'll smelt ore 50% faster. No changes needed on your part. It's already in effect. That's huge for us. That is huge. Let's see. Completely out of items that you can research right now. What? Damn it. Well, I guess that's not a terrible thing. Probably. Oh yeah, I've still got to, like, Oh no, I've got the buffer. That's what it is. Okay, so the buffer's filling. Let's see, let's just clean that area up. There might be ghostologists. They just study us. They don't want us to feel better. So yeah, let's go clean that thing up. We'll just get this area all nice and clean. And then we can start our basic production and then just start kind of building in stages. I think that's the goal. So all I can research right now is nothing. So all I can make is those motors. Those motors are the most advanced thing that I can produce. I think. Something like that. In terms of like base materials. Gotta become world-class genius doctors and eliminate all the sickness and stuff that would hurt me. I mean, I feel like there are other people who also get sick that would probably benefit from that. So I'm here for it. But I don't know if doing that just for me would be worth it. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Alright. This is going by quickly. I like it. And if we start getting full, I'll start making drills to actually start mining stuff. Lordy. My voice is like gone. I didn't realize that. Sorry about that. I have slept more than I think I have slept in months. Combined. Just in these past 2 days. So I'm a little groggy. Let's see. My body was like, no. You're just gonna keep sleeping forever. No time for awake. It's recovery hours. Oh no, we're full on gears. Damn it. Helping them would be a byproduct. Fair. Fair. Let's see. Oh, we do have stuff that we can, like, just put up. Let's see. We got some strawberries. I don't know what they're for. I don't know what any of these little cute things are for. But I'm picking them up anyway. Let's see. What is that? Iron bars. Oh yeah, fair. Brainless, hello, hello, how are you? Let's see. Hello. So I should probably start making some more buffers. Just gonna make about that many, and I'm gonna start putting like raw materials in them, and then we'll route them wherever we need them to go. You're observing. Do the observing. Gotta go for a bit. Sounds good, Moxie. Oh, and thank you for the lurk script here. Ah! Thank you for the head pats and for the love you too. Mwah. Oh, lordy. See you soon, Moxie. Lizard. Yeah, our head pats and all the patos and everything are, they're a little borked. Because the program that I use, Waterdo, updated. And they apparently adjusted how the screens work, so everything's got to be reconfigured. So I'm going to have to adjust the size and position on those. The hugs are probably going to be really funky. But yeah, I can fix them tomorrow, but I looked at what all I'm going to have to do, and it's quite a bit. So it's not like a quick fix it on stream kind of thing, I don't think. There's not like a one-size-fits-all solution for everything that I've got that uses those screens. Yeah, hello. I'm doing much better. Your cozy place to sleep? Absolutely. It's an extra low energy day because I'm recovering from being sick, so you... Oh no, I'm so scared. Come here, Sapphire. Yep. Oh goodness. You're huge. Allie, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's see. I'm just Saphira now. Hello. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. Hold on. My name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you got a raid and run, I fully understand, but if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy up to some Little Rocket Lab. It messed with your whole overlay. Yeah. No, I did it. I saw it just before I started stream, and I was like, yeah, no, we're not going to be able to do the thing. Let's see. It's the same Mountain Dew every time. It just accumulates moisture over time. Nice. I love that. Hey, Jinxie. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Allie. How was your stream? Did you finally beat all of the skellies? Let's see. Me too. Yeah. Anything that uses screens got borked from Waterdo. And I noticed just before I started, so my pats are messed up, my hugs are messed up, everything's borked. Let's see. If I recovered well from being sick, I'm like half recovered. I'm still, like, I can keep down sugar-free Cheerio things and apple slices and water, and we're good. You went and fought Pinwheel. Ooh. Hell yeah. Oh, thank you for the lurk signs, yeah. I hope you're able to rest well. Let's see. How'd the Pinwheel fight go? Good recovery, and recovery as quick as it can be. I think like after tonight, I should be okay. Like, I'm feeling good enough to be here. I'm feeling good enough to go to work tomorrow. So tomorrow I should be able to eat regular food. See someone at the top of a mountain collecting Mountain Dew? Yeah. Well, that's what they do to make the drink. Let's see. You first tried it, but you rested at the bonfire in there. Oh, cool. Hell yeah. Wait. You said, but I rested at the bonfire in there. What does that mean? Is that bad? I forget. It's been a while since I've done it. Did they put a trap on that bonfire? Ah, shit. Really hope I recover quickly. I should. I should. Ah, give me the stuff. No, I want my things. Oh, am I full? I think I'm full. Let's see, she's trapped now like a rat in a cage. Oh no, you just can't get back now. I'm pretty sure you can. What do you mean you can't get back? It's hard. Yeah, that's true. Gotta go through a whole thing. Yeah. Yeah, it's a tough time. Getting bone wheeled. Oh no. Turn. Hello, hello. How are you? Yep. Uh-oh. It's dark. We gotta start putting stuff up. Let's see. And then I can just kind of right trigger and it'll put all of them. There we go. But yeah, if y'all haven't seen this game before, it's like if Stardew met Satisfactory, and it's great. It's a nice little cozy game about building little automation things and helping out your hometown. Sounds up your alley. Hey. Hey. Go. But yeah, it's great cozy times. If that sounds appealing to you, absolutely do it. Let's see. Yep, we're getting to know all of our little townsfolk. Trying to make a rocket. That's the end goal. Let's see, I'm gonna put these up because I don't think I need them anymore. At least not for a while. Let's see, I'm actually gonna grab this too, since I do have a chest that uses them. Alright. But yeah, we're currently clearing out an area outside of the silo to use for crafting. It's gonna be great. Hey, puppy. And you can pet the dog. You gotta love a game where you can pet the dog. You just noticed the game is cool? Think I just explained what it was, so you won't make me repeat it, but it seems great. It is great. And yeah, I did explain it, but it's pretty easy to re-explain. Stardew meets Satisfactory. That's pretty much it. Yep. Good stuff. Boom, boom. But yep, I've got giant hugs and giant head pats now. Thankfully, I believe at least for the head pats. Uh-oh, we're getting sneaky. At least for the head pats, I have anchors. So I don't have to readjust the positioning. Stardew with a time limit or farming sim plus factory game. I mean, it's kind of got a time limit. Like, we have to sleep and stuff. But it's, I guess, factory game with a time limit. I don't know. It's like the cozy, like, RPG elements of Stardew, where you're, like, meeting a whole town of people and trying to get to know folks and trying to help your hometown out. But instead of with farming, it's with factory automation. You're not bothering at all. Let's see. Okay, so we have all of our good stuff there. We got some stuff up here too. And I think the best to start with is going to be here. Rajanka, hello, hello. So we need coal, which means we're going to need so many drills. Wait. Oh, I'm out of gears. Let's see. Grab a couple. Hey! Giant hugs, let's go. 13-hour shifts are doing a number on your gaming time. Oh no. Your PNG's huge. Yeah, everybody's PNG is huge today. It's pretty great. The program that I used to stream, to do the VTubing thing updated, and it broke all of the screens. Let's see. Yeah, it broke all the screens, so, Oh, I'm sorry, baby. I didn't mean to hit you. I was trying to switch my thing. Go. Stick one there and one there. Oh wait, before we do this, we need to start a power system. I forgot. Yeah, so hugs and head pats are both a little scuffed, but I can fix them tomorrow. Let's see. I think what we want to do... Oh, first, we gotta break this. Get out of here. So I think what we want to do is we want to make a little power system. It's just kind of a bunch of windmills on the coast here so that they can be more efficient. And then we've got a little rock mining area here. Hell yeah. This is perfect. We can do PNG showcase, yeah, if you want. I mean, your PNG shows whenever you get hugs regardless, but... What is this? This is cute. It's been boarded shut. No. Damn. Maybe we can fix it one day. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna place windmills just kind of all over. Wait, we can place them in the grass? Oh, shit, okay. Let's see. We'll just get them nice and efficient. Go ahead and make another 2. There we go. And now we just need some copper wire so we can make some poles. But with the Mega Evolution, you can see it better. True. True. Oh yeah, I did a 3-put challenge. I've got to go check with Rebecca. And sorry, my voice keeps getting wonky. I haven't spoken in like 2 days at this point. So, let's see. Incredible, we're completely out of items. Yeah, I just gotta talk to you though. Okay, it took a bit longer, but I hit max throughput for stators. Wow, you're really getting the hang of this, Mo. I'm impressed. Keep up the awesome work. Whenever there's a new component type, see if you can max out the throughput on it. That will help you stay ahead of researching new blueprints. Hell yeah. Right, we got another quest that's not showing up. Introductions. Oh, we have 2 more people. Track on screen. We still got 2 people we gotta meet. Who are they? Well, there's nobody in here. Alright. Is it you? No, you're the mayor. That's Carter. Where Tia is. Dottie mentioned she hasn't seen her around all day. No. I don't even think I know who Dottie is. Oh, hey, Dottie. Tia, where are you off to again? Out? You're out every day. Half the time I can't even find you. Well, maybe you could if you looked for a change. Excuse me, young lady? Who do you think has to run the whole store, not to mention keeping this house in order? The least you could do is help out around here. Plus, you shouldn't be off like that by yourself. What if you got hurt? Why does it even matter? There's nowhere to go around here anyway. I'm just gonna end up running this stupid shop in this stupid town my whole life, just like you. Damn. Tia, mind your words. I'm leaving. Damn. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that girl. Always running off every chance she gets. Wait, Morgan, is that you? I wasn't sure if you'd recognize me. Don't be foolish now, sweetheart. How can I forget? Sorry you had to see that just now. Tia's been stepping on my last nerve these days. That's Tia. I think the last time I saw her, she was just a baby. Well, she certainly doesn't have the mouth of a baby anymore, I'll tell you that. It's good to see you, though. Nice to have another smiling face around here. I hope you'll stop by often. Alright, 15 out of 16. Hey there, sweetheart. Make sure you let me know if you need any flowers or plants. I'm sure your aunt wouldn't mind a new decoration now and then. And then we gotta go talk to Tia, I'm sure. And that should be everybody. She has no idea how boring this stupid place is. I couldn't get lost here if I tried. It's quite the blow-up back there. Everything alright? Yeah, it's fine. Nothing that hasn't been said before. You new here. I don't think we've met. Believe it or not, we have. I met you when you were just a baby. I'm Morgan. Ianka's my aunt. Wait, you're Morgan? Your mom and aunt used to work on that super cool rocket. Yeah, that's the one. What I wouldn't give to live a life as cool as yours. Instead, I'm just stuck here. Alright, introductions are done. Now we gotta fix the east and west servers. Completely forgot about that. Let's get that done. Or at least, like, look at what we need to get that done. And we gotta clean up in here. What do we need? So we're, like, brimming with stuff at this point. Alright, motors, bearings, and wire. Should be easy enough. Should be easy enough. Let's go get some bearings and wire. I think we should have plenty over here. Well, not exactly plenty, but we should have plenty over at the other place. Let's see. So I think it's grabbing some off and like splitting it. Yep, here's the wire. Okay. 4 stacks of that. Now where are our bearings at? Right there. I was not just producing bearings. Damn it. So I guess we gotta start producing those. It's gonna take ages for me to just like pick them up from here. So I guess that'll be our first thing to focus on in our new little zone. Because we had things grabbing like everything else but not bearings. Let's see. So you can come over here. Put in all the stuff we need. There we go. Now we just need bearings for that. What do we need for this one? Weird, I don't remember these being here. Plates, bearings, and stators. Got it. So yeah, bearings are the big one. Okay. Okay. Which means we gotta finish our power grid. And I told y'all I'm a little scattered today, so I might be like running in circles a little bit. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Okay. Make a few of these. I really didn't want to go super hard on these power poles because, like, at some point we're gonna get better ones. I can feel it. Wait, does that reach? Is it only if the power areas overlap? Oh, that's much better than I thought it was. Okay. There we go. Circles are fun, they can be. Okay, so there is our limit for that side. I think I'm going to be kind of symmetrical with this. Not super symmetrical, but, you know, as close as one can get. There we go. And then I just want to kind of leave these around the border. For now. I'm gonna need a ton of these poles. But with 4 windmills, we should be good in terms of, like, power gen. Thorax, thanks for turning my lights off. There we go. How you been? in there. And now we can just put them like near our machines as we need them. Perfect. A bit all over, but it's calming down. Fair. I feel you on that. Oh, we can actually just connect to the... Yeah, we're able to just pull stuff out of the power grid from this thing. I didn't even realize. Okay. Well, that's good. Now we've just got excess. Tons of excess. Alright. So we need drills for this. I think we want all the drills kind of going in the same direction, probably. Or no, these drills can be like left and right. Yeah. That's perfect. And then we'll have copper. Going here. Perfect. Perfect. Right. More power poles. There we go. So now, what I think we're gonna want is a way to get all of our stuff manufacturing cleanly, which means we need conveyors. We got plenty. I think something like this is gonna be good. And we can just take a level 2 assembler. Or no, level 2 furnace. There we go. Now we have one of those that we can use. And we can have our... Let's see, I think I'm gonna have our iron production a little further forward. About here, because I think we can use the little underground thingies, whatever they're called, to have additional if we want. So... we need more conveyors. Always need more conveyors. Yep, something like that. And then something like that. Perfect. And now that's powered. Beautiful. Now we need to go and grab more stone and more small motors. We should have plenty to get all of this done. Plenty. Let's see. It is starting to get late, so we gotta be careful and watch the clock. Otherwise we'll fall asleep in the middle of town. And it's raining, and we don't want that. Let's see. Just grab a full stack. And then for the stone, we've got some up by the house. And since we're getting tired, we can grab our stone and then go to bed. Easy peasy. I love this game. This is such a good time. Just grab 3 stacks. Still, thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah. There we go. Bedtime. Oh, come here. Come get your giant hugs. You're going to bed fair. You have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Thank you for the alert. And thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah. Let's see. Pet that dog. Alright. So now we can make a couple more of our little furnace things. Let's see. I think I may have done this wrong for expansion, but you know what? It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. We can figure it out later. And by later, I mean literally like right now. Right about now, the Funk Soul Brother. Check it out now, the Funk Soul Brother. Let's see. Conveyor. Okay, so if I want to do it this way, there we go. What I want to do is something like that, I think. No, like that. There we go. Gambit's coming in Rivals. Oh, cool. I'm so proud of your kitty. Good job. Yeah, I definitely did this wrong. Let's see. Ah, no, I didn't want to break that. Yeah, she's gonna eat them up. I know. Hell yeah. So I guess what I actually want is for it to go in this direction. That? Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. And then like that. Perfect. You would make her do Gambit cosplay if she wouldn't kill you? Yeah, she probably would. She probably would. Let's see. Do a little bit of that. A little bit of that. And a little bit of that. And then that. Hell yeah. Oh wait. Okay. Wait. I don't have a splitter. Damn it. So I guess what I would need would then be to do robots. Yeah, I think we need robots. Which means breaking that. And then, sorry, I just want to get my belts facing the same way. Give you some little robot arms. Perfect. There to there. Okay. Beautiful. But I guess that means we gotta do it here too. Ah, damn it. I goofed. I goofed real bad. Let's see. So do a little bit of that. Do a little bit of that. And then we stick another robot right there. Other way. Damn it. Okay. Which means I also need more power. Damn. Welcome back, more. Hey, shake it. I need another power pole. Right there. Perfect. Perfect. And then I need more drills. There we go. Beautiful. I'm gonna drill out some more coal. Here. And here. And then I'll pull in a power pole. We only need it to come in one. Which is weird. But it is what it is. Take our conveyor. And we come out this way with it. Then what we want is basically this setup, but for copper. So I'm gonna rotate them. Stick them there. That should be good. It should do what I want it to. Perfect. And we've got enough room for a third one of these if we end up needing it. I think we're gonna be okay. At least for a while. Like, our furnaces are apparently super efficient now, so fingers crossed. Yeah, then what we want to do, since these are always going to be producing the same thing, we're just gonna do a little bit of that. Easy peasy. Now these, I think I want to have go this way. Like that. And they're going to be the further one. And to kind of fix my mistakes from before, I think I'm just going to be simple with it. I just need one. What? Go. We just need one conveyor belt on each of these. Right. Let's see. And stick the coal on the right side. And then I want the copper going to the left, which means a little bit of that, a little bit of that, and a little bit of that. Easy stuff. We need another underpass, which means we need more iron plates. There we go. Easy enough. Then take our underpass and stick it here. Okay. We can break this, grab our little conveyor belt, and just redirect it. There we go. Easy peasy. Then we need another robot right here. This is going to be A, this is going to be B. Then... do a little bit of that. And a little bit of that. Simple enough, right? And that should be our copper bar production. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's so good. Now we got something like that going. Perfect. Sheer perfection. You're such a good boy. Alright. You're welcome. So now we come here. We need, it's just deposit plates. We need these and bearings. So let's make some bearings. Let's see. Let's see. What do we need for the stators? I forget. Gears and copper. So I guess we can take our regular assembler since we know we're going to need a bunch of copper wire. We don't have a lot being produced right now. So we'll do that. And I guess we could also like robot and then have, actually, yeah, why did I split these? It's going to be better to have one of each making one of each of the base components that we need. So it's hammer time. There we go. And then you can go here into another assembler. For heat sinks. And then same over here. We break the thing. And then we break the thing. Go conveyor. Conveyor. Export. There we go. Now it looks good. Beautiful. Okay, so we need assemblers. Perfect. And I want them to be making iron plate. Oh yeah, they both need to make iron plate to make what we need, right? No, bearings just need iron plate. Do gears need iron? Yes. Okay, I wasn't thinking. Okay, so yes, let's clean this up a little. If they just need to be iron plates already, then let's just make it a little more compact. Easy peasy. Then we go conveyor. Into more assemblers. I need more iron plates. Always need more iron plates. Forever need more iron plates. Okay. You're gonna be making gear. And you are gonna be making bearings. There we go. Okay, so we got the basis of our production down. We just need to go to bed. Because it's late. It's late. Sleep. Alright. Aw, sad. Okay. Let's see. It's ad break time, so I'm gonna step away for just a moment. My head's starting to hurt, so I'm gonna take some headache meds, and I'll be right back. Alright, let's keep going. Tennis ball. Throw that ball. Go get it, boy. Hello, sweet baby. Pet that dog. Okay. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. You could go for some Sneed. Do it. Do it. Just take a little work nap. It'll be great. Okay, so now we need power generation. All my life, I want money and power generation. Let's see. That works. And I think that's about where we would want it. So let's do that. And then here. Easy enough. Okay. So we now need to get all of these base components in a nice pretty line, because we're going to move these into buffers. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. So that means we need robots. 4 of them. Need a bunch of gears for that, so let me go grab those. Let's see, where do I have my gearbox? Down here, I think. I think it's down here. Yep, right there. Perfect. Oh yeah, and I guess while we're at it, let's just go ahead and sort everything. Make it a little cleaner. Goodbye, puppy. Now, we need to make 4 buffers. Which means we need more plates. Oh no. Are we fully out of plate? We might be. We might be out of plate. That's rough. You know what? Fastest way to get plate, we can clean this town up and get a bunch. Easy peasy. Also, like, we got a ton of them here for whatever reason. Pet the dog. There we go. Alright. I'll say whatever reason, but I know what it was for. We did it to rebuild the bridge. Alright. We'll just keep breaking some stuff for a little while. Perfect. Perfect. Honestly, now that we've got all of our fancy stuff being generated, I may take our iron production here and like redirect it into being just plate and conveyors. And then do basic components here too. Something like that. Let's see. Okay. So, I will jizz all over these bosses. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's true though. I will. Try me. Where are my arms? Oh, I didn't make robot arms. Because I needed gears. There we go. We got those. Now we need buffers. 2 more. There we go. Okay. So I think all of my robo arms are going to go around the outside. Like they're trailer park girls or something. Right. Like this. Okay. Now conveyor belts. Okay. Conveyor belts obtained. Item buffers. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now I need a ton more conveyor belts. Because you always need more conveyor belts. Forever need more conveyor belts. And I was just talking about doing plate production and conveyor belt production over there, but I might just do it up here. Because we've got coal and we've got steel. And I don't think we're gonna need any additional at the moment. Let's see. Now what we're gonna do is extend all of our little conveyor belts out this way. Okay. Good stuff. And then we take these and we do a little bit of that. Look how pretty. Oh, that doesn't work. I forgot. I forgot that doesn't quite work. You know what solves this issue? More robots. More robots solves this issue. But then again, when does it not? There we go. 4 more. And we just go. But Easy peasy. Easy peasy, right? Now we just take some power. Can I place the power generation just here-ish? I can, but not exactly. Do it here, and that'll get 2 of them functional. And then I can do 1 on the outside of each of the buffers.
Lizard.
Lizard. How you doing, Cyrock? Good to see you. Go, look how gorgeous. We got a nice walkway here. That's perfect. It's perfect. Looking nice and glorious. Now I've got a whole stack of bearings plus some, so I can start really coming over here and getting stuff fixed. You got some treats today. Ooh, what kind? So that one's completed. How am I? I'm feeling a little better. I'm feeling a little better. I'm able to eat the little sugar-free Cheerio things that I've got. So that's good. Let's see. Ah! We have giant head pats now. And giant hugs. It's great. It's fantastic. I keep forgetting that it happens. Come here, Upper. Come get them uppies. Yeah. You didn't notice that? We've had it happen a couple of times so far. It's been pretty great. Let's see. You know, I use screens for the hugs too. Yeah, it messed up my bend radius. I had that fine-tuned and everything. It sucks. Danishes, tres leches cake, perquitos, and guava cookies. Oh my god, that sounds good. Oh my god. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous right now. I haven't really eaten much of anything in the past couple days. So I'm like, treats. Give me them treats. I want some treats. Yeah, we could actually use more throughput on our drill things. Interesting. I may do that. I may just do that. Why not? Yeah, our furnaces are actually like too strong for us right now. All vegan bakery. Oh my god. Yeah. I'm so salty. I'm so salty. I need to go there. I'm gonna hire some hacker from a 90s movie that works exclusively in green font over black screens to like type in like those dishes or whatever, and they're gonna be like triangulated location. vegan bakery in sight. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be great. Let's see, do you want to go to bed early? I don't think so. Yeah, that sounds amazing. Matt Growler, thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you got a raid and run, I fully understand, but if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy up to a little still recovering from being sick, low energy gameplay of Little Rocket Lab. How was your stream? Welcome back. Playing Space Engineers, hell yeah. I think we might actually be in a similar genre at this point. This game's about automation and stuff too. It's pretty great. Pretty fantastic. Pretty fan-freaking-tastic. Hope I'm feeling better soon. Me too. Me too. This one whooped my ass. Absolutely whooped my ass. Oh no, it's okay. It's okay. It's why I haven't really eaten much in the past couple of days. I couldn't keep down water. It was so bad. Sending chicken noodle soup. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Honestly, today I could probably go for some soup. And Val, you're still on a losing streak. Oof. Built more in your world and get ready to ship yourself in an AI drone back to an asteroid base. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know if I could do the texture of congee right now, but could definitely go for some soup. Let's see. Alright. I'm sorry you're still on a losing streak in Valorant. But yeah, this game's super cozy if you're not familiar with it. I highly recommend it. It's like, Satisfactory meets, Stardew. It's pretty great. Oh, a baked potato soup could be amazing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'm with you on that. For sure. Let's see. And I guess what I could do is grab some coal. And fire up my thing. I think we've got enough conveyor belts for a second. At least to get us through the rest of our current build. And then just break that. And then set us up with another conveyor like this. And that should be perfect. We just gotta feed you some coal. There we go. Now we got plate production. Pho sounds good. Pho sounds super good. Everything sounds good. I'm like obscenely hungry. I've only been able to keep down sugar-free Cheerio things and some apple slices. It's been rough. It's been really rough. And that just started today. Like yesterday I couldn't keep down anything. Hell, I'd say that started today at like 3 o'clock. Yeah. It's been bad. It's been so bad. Let's see. We got enough to make some drills so we can get more plate production going. But yeah. It's been a tough time. But we're getting there. We're getting there. There we go. We'll finish our little perimeter power grid. Oh yeah. Perfect. And then just have potential power access points all over. I could definitely do a vegan banh mi. It's been so long since I've had one. Or since I've had a banh mi in general. I don't know if I've had a vegan banh mi, like, ever. Let's see. Beautiful. Now we've got our one drill each. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. And I think I'm not gonna build for like super optimal stuff. I know, how dare I, but it'll make sense. So all I'm making are plates. All I'm making are plates. It'll be fine. Let's see. Oh wait, I think I might have done that wrong. Hold on. Assembler level 2. Oh, I need more plates and heat sinks, son of a bitch. Well, at least I have heat sinks. We don't have plates yet. But like, look at this. Once we get plate production and conveyor production on the same kind of system, it's gonna be so good. Hit up the vegan Vietnamese spot. That's been your go-to for forever. Oh, I need one. Actually, I have a vegan Vietnamese restaurant by me. I probably could do that. Let's see. Some plates. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it tonight because like I'm still wonky, but tomorrow, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I do have the stuff that I got to make a nice fall salad. That's gonna go bad soon because I got it and then like immediately got sick. So kinda sucks, but it'll be fine. Oh no, they are side by side, huh? Let's see, wait, what am I doing? I don't need that. I need the furnace down first. Furnace first. Then the other thing. Beautiful. Okay. Beautiful. furnace to regular assembler. Making iron plates. Fantastic. Now, take this and put it here, take this and put it here. Then we can put another one there. Let's see. Actually, because I want this one to be kind of on the smaller side in terms of length, what I think I'm gonna do to keep it compact is we're gonna stick our robot. We're gonna need two. We're gonna stick our little robot. Number one right here, and it's gonna be A to B. The B for this one is going to be in this direction. That will then go to an item buffer. Okay. Then conveyor. Back to here. And then our other robot, which will be A to B. Look at that. Look how clean. And then if I wanted more item buffers to keep even more stored for whatever reason, it'd be really easy. Now we need a second assembler to make, let's see, do I want... Maybe not. Let's see. I think what I'm going to do for this one is actually do another robot. Just in case. Stick it there like this. Into another single. Into the assembler. To make conveyor belts. Go into a buffer. I need plates. Damn it. Okay, so I need to get robots. That's right. So we need to get power out here. We're gonna do it like that. How much power are we using? Nowhere near our maximum. We are golden. Alright, yeah, check that out. That's pretty sick. That looks great. That's so good. Hell yeah. And now our buffer's gonna start filling. There we go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I need 15 total plates. And that'll do it. That's another buffer. Okay. And then we're just not going to connect it right now. Wait, I did this wrong. Hold on. Ah, I gotta hurry. Break that. Give me those. Break that. It goes here. Yeah, that way if I need to do the robot for some reason, I can have an output and then robot arm, because I don't think conveyor belts are used for anything else, but if they are, you know, it's still nice to do. Okay. So our bearing production should be golden. Now what do I need? Oh wait, I needed to start making stators, right? Popcorn! Yeah. Which I think I've already got like stored stators somewhere. Because I'm gonna need to think about my stator production. I'm really gonna need to think about it. Like, I'm okay with just producing a bunch of base materials out here for right now. Let's see. Oh, maybe I don't. Yeah, maybe I don't. Oh, shit. They ran out of rock. Oh, no. Oh, no. What do I do when I start running out of rocks? And the other thing I could do just for now would be just going ahead and grabbing a stack of these. And then just building the stators I need. Oh, cannot be crafted by hand. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I think that's what I'm going to use the area by Grandma's house for. Is like can't be crafted by hand stuff. So I'm going to build a couple of buffers into a couple of these assemblers. Like, I'm going to tear all of this down soon. Ooh, we're running low on rock, or on iron there. So yeah, I've got to tear all of it down soon anyway. But let's see. Oh, it's only 8:40. I can put away some of this other stuff. There we go. I guess while I'm thinking about it, let me go ahead and sort my inventory. There we go. Alright. So, let's see. Yeah, I can go ahead and deposit all of my stuff here. I didn't mean to put one in there. Deposit all of that. I'm going to deposit all of my copper ore in here. Deposit all of my stone in there. I'm going to go ahead and take all of that and then deposit my coal in there. I'm just going to leave this as like base materials. Oh wait. I already have one for stone. There we go. Okay. I guess I could make another robot. Or 4. For some reason. Stick it here. A, B. And then... there we go. And now I can, like, up my production a little bit. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. Okay, and Morgan's getting sleepy, so it's a little bit time for bed. A little bit bedtime, probably. Yeah, I've also got a vegan ramen place near me that I might hit up. They're really good. Hey, Brother Beats, how are you? Reminds you of the popcorn song. I still need to listen to that. Oh, come get your giant huggies, Brother Beats. They did an update and broke my program, so I've got to do some fixing. But yeah. So everyone's a little giant for now. Go. That's so cool, right? Yeah, they broke the huggies and the head pads. Isn't that very sweet of them? What do I need for this again? Stators? Did I already make them? I might have. Oh no, I didn't, because I can't. Yeah, so all the patches are extra broken because they were all at funky angles. All the patches is going to be fun to fix. That one took a lot of work. Theo, thank you for the beans. Let's see. I've got this one set to make stators, so I guess I could just put like buffers in here. Or just literally like set this one to only overflow for a little while. And then go ahead and put some coal in this other thing. It'll be perfect. Percussion. Oh my god, that's cute. And Theo, thank you for the thigh slap. I got you. Hey. And Theo, thank you for the love you too. Mwah. I hope you're good. Oh shit, I didn't want to break that. There we go. Okay, now we should have stator production happening. At least for a little bit. Aw, shit. Here we go again. We'll do that. There we go. Until the iron's gone. Stream takeover time, we in here now. Let's go. Come here. Come get your giant hug. Let's see. There we go. Extra robots. Okay, so we do have to worry about eventually running out of stuff here. That's not fun. So at that point, I guess we just need like boats or something. I guess. Perfect. We need to be able to take in shipments. Okay. But for now, I think that's fine. I think we're good. Yep, we got enough. We got enough. We'll finish it up. Completely seized shut. We gotta beat it with a hammer. We gotta beat it with a hammer. Okay. Let's see. We need percussive maintenance. Alright. Repairing the silo is done. We gotta talk to our auntie. And we'll get all nice and clean in there. At least at some point. Okay. Yep. And at some point we'll clean up her yard too. So that she doesn't have a bunch of stuff. Auntie, I have something to show you. What is it? I know you said not to go into the silo. But Pico and I have been working really hard and we got all the broken equipment repaired. You went into the silo after I specifically told you not to go in there. But I just thought that was incredibly foolish of you. Were you not listening? And to do so behind my back, what if you got hurt in there? Why would you do such a thing? Because what, Morgan? Because you promised. You promised me that if I came back, we'd work on it again. I spent years thinking about it. No matter how much I missed home or how much I missed Mom, at least one day I could come back and we'd work on it together again. And now I'm finally back and you won't even talk about it. I'm so sorry, my dear. So many years have passed, but you're right, I did make you a promise. If we're to work on the silo, then we should get the doors properly opened up. The main doors have been seized for years now. If I could ask a favor, we need to make some new motors first. The doors are extremely heavy. We'll need a larger, special type of motor to get them opened again. Let me know when you have everything we need. Alright, new blueprint, heavy-duty motor. What do we need for that? Oh, we got that industrial motor. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. So, let's see. I do think I'm gonna wait until all of the copper and stuff is used up before I get rid of everything here. We can keep the coal for a little while. Because we can just add that to a buffer and then move it wherever we need to move it. But this at some point has got to go. It's gotta go. Let's see, the throughput on this is not great. We can fix that. It's gonna make the copper a little shorter lived, but I think that's fine. Let's grab a stack of iron plate to make more drills. There we go. And stick one here. Do a little bit of that. And then our robot. Perfect. Perfect. Now that'll be at maximum output, which is going to help this one have maximum output. Beautiful. Archangel, hello, hello, how are you? So good to see you. Go. I don't need that chest out here anymore. Let's see. What we may need though is a second furnace here. Or no, this one's just gonna get fed raw, so let's see. It can be here. Yep. And we just go like this. Okay. And then we take another robot arm and we stick it here, A to B, and another conveyor, and stick it there. Now we need some coal. So we want to max out our production of the stators so that we can like finish up our stuff, you know? Doing okay, just resting as you feel a migraine coming in. Oh no! I've been a little headachy myself, but that's mostly because I haven't really been able to eat for a bit. Let's see. Puppy, get off the conveyors. Oh hey, are you okay? Jamie's not going to be able to open that bakery, keep that bakery open if he doesn't find a way to get more customers. His work is great, but he just can't seem to advocate for his business enough. Oh, you're really upset about the stators. I'm sorry, I'll keep it out of the walkway soon. There we go. Alright. Yeah, we just gotta empty out this copper. It's not gonna take long, and then you'll be all good. Yeah, perfect. We actually want to build an item buffer and stick it here, and then take our conveyor and reroute it. Then take all of this and stick it all in here. And then we can break this thing down. So we don't need those no more. Perfect. Then we can kind of move that over to another buffer over here. Eventually. There we go. Okay, so we need to give 20 heavy-duty motors to our auntie. Let's see. How do we want to make heavy duty? They need heat sinks and motors. Shouldn't be too bad. I mean, what we could do is like stick our motors in there and then stick some heat sinks in there. Right. Grab our conveyors. And do something like this. Right. Let's see. We're gonna need... We already have an assembler level 2. Perfect. Perfect. Love to see it. Heavy-duty motors. Beautiful. Oh yeah, we need a power pole. That'll work. Now we take our conveyors and go from this one to basically the same thing. And now we need another buffer. Which means we need more small motors, which is pretty easy. It's pretty easy. This is not a permanent solution. I'm gonna fix it so that it's a little better later. But for now, we got lots of motors here. You can just grab some stacks. So that we can make an item buffer to start just getting production of the heavy-duty motors. Let's see. And then I'm going to do a simplified version of this over here once all of our resources are out. And it looks like we're not super far from that, which is exciting. Let's see, yeah, we're almost out of iron. And I don't know how much copper's left, but it can't be too much more. Do a little bit of that. Stick our item buffer here. There we go. Now we'll start having full production of heavy-duty motors. Easy peasy. There we go. We also have some motors here that we can take. We can start breaking stuff down, you know. Stuff that we don't necessarily need going. Pause it. Go. Now that that is done, this is also not going to be working anymore. Which means that's done. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Which I guess means this is done too. Which means I can break all this down. Okay, that whole section's done. That whole section's done. We need a buffer. I don't have any plates or motors. The heck? I thought I just picked up a bunch of motors. I did, but then I deposited them. Obviously. Obviously, let's grab some of our motors back. Just a couple, just a stack. Can make another buffer so that we can start getting coal production out of these two little coal slots. But they'll be out of the way, so it won't be a problem. Alright. There we go. And then we just need some of these. Oh wait, not yet, not yet. I know the game says it's sleepy time, however, also like, gotta fix some stuff. We're already home, so it's not gonna take very long. Go. Oh wait, it had like a funky little pointing thing. Okay, so no, I can't quite do that. Unless, if I place them fresh, it will. Ah! I don't think that counts as a workplace accident. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, back to sleep. We did it. We made it. There we go. Give puppy. Sweet baby. We gotta pet the dog. Okay, so let's place this back down. Then... Oh. Okay, so no, it was just a visual thing. So I was right the first time. What we need is individual conveyors. Facing that way, and then we need 1, 2, and then 1 more. There we go. And then we can have 2 more drills going. Or 3 even. To really just start tearing this coal a new one. You know? Oh well. I guess for now I'll just do the 2 more. Really gonna just show this coal who's boss. Get it all broken down. Beautiful. Okay. That, like I said, that'll be nice and out of the way. Oh, this is done, which means I can go ahead and break that down. Like I said, we want to get everything out of the way so that we aren't blocking her walkway. There we go. I mean, I guess I could have like a gear buffer kind of thing going into here. Let's see. Yeah, why don't I do that? Yeah, why don't I do that? Buffer. And now I can go grab some gears from over here and just stick them in there just so that we can finish up that copper production. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Let's see. Lordy. We are moving over here. How many of these have we made? A lot. A lot. More than enough. Okay, so get those in there. And now we can really start producing. Go. Got room for more stators? Yeah, we got plenty. Alright, so let me grab my big motors. Now at least people can walk through here. No, we need those. Go. You have the new motors. Thank you, my dear. The last thing we'll need is to power the silo. I've unlocked the breaker for the silo. Go up to the meter to the right of the doors and turn it on. The silo takes a lot of power. Much more than what we have at the house. You'll want to build some more wind turbines or else you'll trip the breaker. How much power does it need? Because I've already got quite a bit going to it. Oh. Okay, so we need 8,500 more. So that's going to shut down our production here, but that's fine, because guess what? We made our area down here expandable. So we just need to make some wind turbines. Let's grab some gears. There we go. That'll be more than enough. More than enough. Each of them makes 5, so do a little bit of this. And can we stick them in front without affecting their stuff? Let's see. Possibly. So I think it's just based on location. I don't think it's based on things being in front of them, but let's check. Nope. No impact. Hell yeah. And this is why I wanted to do this out here, because we just have the ability to make so much power. So much power. Like a ludicrous amount of power. Like our system's now got an extra 26,500, even though we've already powered the silo. Like that's huge. Huge. Alright, talk to Auntie. There we go. Looks like we're all ready to go. Nothing left to do but get the new parts installed. Beautiful. That should about do it, I guess. And looks like we're all ready. So what now? You may want to cover your ears, my dear. Daffodil, hello, hello. Thank you for the head pads. Things are a little scuffed right now, but I appreciate it. You built this with Mom. I was young once too, my dear. Yeah, let's go. Your mother and I spent every moment working on this rocket, day and night. It was going to put our town on the map. But after she passed, I found I just couldn't do it anymore. And the more time that went on, the harder it was to come in here again. I'm sorry, my dear. I didn't know how to tell you. I haven't been able to work on the rocket for years, and now I fear these old hands aren't what they used to be. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Daffodil. Good to see you again. Sometimes life gets the better of us. I'm sorry, Auntie, I didn't know. Coming back here to help you work on it, the way me, you, and Mom used to. It's all I ever wanted. That's what your mother would have wanted, too. Maybe together we can start our work again. We're gonna need a lot more parts than just some motors, though. To build the rocket, we're going to need to produce and deliver all the necessary parts for each section. Parts can be built using different machines in your journal and then delivered to these input sheets. You can inspect the sheets to see what parts are required or check your notes in your journal. Some parts you'll need to research at the university first before being able to assemble them. Talk to Rebecca at the university to see what you should research first. It's going to be a lot of work, my dear. I can't wait. Hey, cute. Picking up the pieces. Adorable. Oh, it just ended our day. Hell yeah. Chapter 2, Summer. Ooh. Puppy. Now what? Good morning, Morgan. It's so early. How are you always up before I am? You wanted to work on the rocket, didn't you? No time like the present. Is there at least any coffee left? There might be a bit of decaf left in the pot. Decaf? What did I do to deserve this? We've been working on the list of components we'll need for the first stage of the rocket. Take a look. Heavy-duty motors, steel beams, circuit boards. I know how to make the motors, but I'm not sure about these steel beams or circuit boards. Not to worry, I'm sure Rebecca and Nora are up to the task of researching the parts we need. Sounds good, I'll head over to the university right away. Oh, before you go, let's head to the silo for a moment. There's an old friend I think you should see. But first, I need your help moving some boxes. Let's go. Giant toaster! Is that Toasty? It sure is. Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot about him. But why is he all covered up like this? Ever since you left, he missed you terribly. He decided to go into hibernation mode until you came back. Well, I'm back. Let's boot him up. My thoughts exactly. Why isn't it working? I'm not sure. I kept his battery topped up all these years. He should be ready. I think he might just need a little motivation. Why don't you stop by the bakery and pick up a fresh loaf of bread for him? Wait, you're right. I used to help him borrow some from the bakery. I'll pretend I didn't hear that. Now run along and get some bread. Let's see if giving it to him helps wake him up. And this time, buy it. Wow. Okay. Alright, install the bread into Toasty. Hello. Anything I can help you with today? Absolutely. Let me get some bread. And you know what? Coffee. Hell yeah. Coffee. And then we give the bread to Toasty. There we go, all set. Toasty, anybody home? Still nothing. He doesn't seem to want to wake up. Better go talk to Auntie. Maybe she'll have an idea what to try next. Let's see. Damn, have I already gone through all those gears? I'll grab some more in a little bit. I tried giving the bread to Toasty, but nothing. Seems a bit flaky. Oh my god. I thought for sure that would do it. Let's go take a look together. Maybe there's something we're missing. We should rise something new. You're quite pleased with yourself, aren't you? I'm on a roll. Oh my god. Completed quest gluten for punishment. Well, this is awkward. Oh dear, I was worried about this. You didn't happen to see where you went, did you? I'm afraid not, my dear. But you should start searching around town right away. He's a giant 8-foot-tall walking toaster. There's no telling what kind of trouble he can get up to on his own. You could say this town is toast. Not now, Morgan. But yes, you better hurry up. Stop. That's so good. Alright, so we gotta search around town for Toasty. And I suppose while we're out there, we can start our research process. Let's see. Oh, that's pretty. A rainbow shell. Very nice. Hey, buddy. Offered a tin of sardines to Elise the other day, and she made a face I've never seen her make before. I don't understand what all the fuss is about. Aww. Let's see. Maybe the things we find on the ground are all just like gifts and stuff. Toasty. Pete gave me a hug the other day. I think he popped every bone in my body. Oh, I need that. I stretch every day, and yet I've never heard my back make those sounds. I need that. I need that in my life, Pete. Pete. Okay. Shipment's halted. Damn shame that. Oh, hey. I always knew I'd end up at a seaside town one day. Nothing beats living on the coast. Dude, it's Raymond. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you got a raid and run, I fully understand, but if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy up to a Little Rocket Lab. It's a cute game that's like a mix between Satisfactory and Stardew. How was your stream? How was Bobble Battle? And welcome in, Guillaume and Iron Dragon. Lovely to see ya. Let's see. Yeah, what's in here? Never been in here before. I'm ready to pick this up again yet. Notes. Okay, gotcha. Interesting. So, you were just crashing out for like the first hour 30. Oh my god. Oh no, what happened? Were you playing with some people that you know, or like random people online? Or do they have a single player version? I've never actually played it, I've only seen people play it. Oh, you were just chatting. Oh. Gotcha, fair. Well, just, I thought it was like game related crashing out. I hope everything's okay. We're currently searching for a giant toaster robot. It's as good as it can be for your situation. I'm so sorry. I do hope that it gets better. I don't know what's going on, but I do hope that it gets better. Let's see. Where is our giant toaster friend? Blueberries. I have no idea where Toasty went. I'm gonna go to the university real quick and see what we need for our next little research thing. Oh, nor I really don't think that should go there. But that's the only place it will go. No, over there. Guys, working on a new blueprint. The right side. The right. Rebecca, you're gonna make me mess up. Is this a bad time? Oh, hey Mo, we're playing Tetris. Wait, no, Nor, I'm telling you, you need to finish that row. And we just lost. You gotta try and get some sleep if you can. You only slept 4 hours in the last 3 days. Oh shit, Raymond. Rest well. I hope you have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams, and hopefully I'll see you soon. Good night. Thank you again for the raid. It was very sweet. You were at the keyboard. I think we need a refresher on micromanagement. Sorry about that. What can I help you with? Anji has the list of parts that we need for the first stage of the rocket. There's a couple parts I'm not sure how to craft yet, though. Oh, let's take a look. I can definitely help you with the steel beams. I'm not sure how we can make the circuit boards, though. A chip fab is a bit out of my league. We could import them. Oh, wouldn't that be expensive? No, we could get them for free. Seriously. There's tons of old electronics that other places are constantly trying to get rid of. We could import some of that here and figure out a way to recycle the chips inside them. You know what? That's an incredible idea. If we could get our hands on a shipment of older electronics, we could research a way to recycle parts from them. Pete runs the pier by the coast. You should talk to him about reopening the pier to start importing electronics. In the meantime, come see me at the research desk if you want to get started on the steel beams. Sounds like a plan. She actually called my idea incredible. You gonna help out here, Nor? Alright. Let's see. What would you like to research? The steel beams. Or tier 3 in general. So we need iron plates. Let's see if we can get those moving in. Hope so. Let's see, where is our iron plate production? Here's our iron, so this would be our iron plates. Oof, that's gonna be a little tough, but guess what? Not too tough. All we gotta do is break that down. And also that. So we don't need that robot no more. We don't need, like, any of this anymore. All we need is a conveyor system from there into one of these holes. Ah! Why can't I go there? Oh, it's just a distance at once thing, I think. Perfect. Now all we need is to pick up our drills and get them producing again, which means it should be illegal to not clean layout ink off of stuff when you're done with it. Life in prison. What's that? What do you mean? Go. Still work? It does still work. Perfect. Which means we could even get another one going, which is probably not the worst idea. There we go. But we need it over this way. So let's place you down here. What? A building is annoying. Oh, that. Okay. Break that. And I guess we can stick another one here. Perfect. And then you can go here. That should work. Immaculate. Okay, so all of that's going to make steel plates. And those are going to fill us up pretty well. What we need to do though is probably break this down because we don't need it anymore. When machinists lay out features on a part, they paint it with blue ink and trace out locations on it. It does not come off skin, damn near permanent. Oh shit. Yeah, the skin has to like die and regenerate for it to come off, basically. I think I know the stuff you're talking about. It takes like weeks. Go. I guess I can just stick a buffer in here. Pick up all this coal. And then go grab some big motors. Let's see. Yeah, so life in prison. Perfect. I think that's a great idea. Go. Alright. We should have more than enough to deposit. Over here. And we gotta talk to Pete. And we gotta talk to Pete. Life in prison, you know, that seems pretty fair. That seems fair. I could understand life in prison. Okay. Go. So you take this. Perfect. Perfect. Let's go talk to Pete. A year for every day you can't get the blue shit off your fingers. Oh my god. At least. So yeah, life in prison then. Like you said. Pete should be at home. I would imagine. I would imagine. No, you're not home. Are you at the bar? Pete might be at the bar. I should have checked. There we go. Okay. Okay. So, get over here. Hey, Pete. Good. I wanted to ask you about reopening the pier. Rebecca and Nora are needing old electronics for their research, and we were hoping to start importing them. I wish I could help you there, but we haven't been able to bring in any shipments for years now, not since the old lighthouse collapsed. So it's impossible then. Maybe not impossible. Come on, let's take a walk. Like I said, it ain't pretty. How'd it get this bad? Well, it wasn't overnight, that's for sure. Over the years, we started to get a few cracks here and there and didn't realize how bad it was. Then one night, a few years back, a huge storm came in and took the whole thing down. Damn. Now I don't even know where to begin. I'm afraid without the lighthouse, we won't be able to take in any shipments at the pier. It just isn't safe for ships to approach the coast. But it can be repaired, right? I suppose so. I'm sure if your mother was still around, she'd come up with a way. I think I could rebuild it. Is that so? Sabrina, I didn't see you there. You're gonna rebuild this entire lighthouse. Now I've heard everything. Well, I thought it's been like this for so long, maybe I could help get the repairs going again. This lighthouse has been broken for years, just like everything else in this town. One day you show up and now you're gonna build it all yourself. I'll believe it when I see it. Damn. Now, Sabrina, you haven't seen what Morgan here's capable of yet. Her mother was the one that maintained this lighthouse in the first place. Well, let's hope for everyone that she can fill those shoes. What is her deal? She's been like this ever since I showed up. Sabrina is, well, she's a tough one. Kind of like this with most people, honestly. Don't put too much thought into it. She's got her own problems she's dealing with. I'll show her. I'll fix this whole thing myself. Well, I like your spirit, but even your mother knew when to ask for help. Did Mom really work on the lighthouse, even while she was building the rocket? She sure did. Incredible woman, your mother. Wasn't a single job she couldn't tackle. After she passed, well, no one really picked up the mantle, so to speak. Maybe it's about time someone did. Up there, you can find the supply depot for dropping off the material we need for the lighthouse. You can inspect the depot to see what materials we need. Material can be delivered either by hand or using a conveyor belt. If you're able to gather all the required materials, we may be able to get this lighthouse finally repaired. What do you say, Morgan? Ready to show us what you're made of? You bet your sweet bippy I am. So what do we need? Oh. We're gonna need some tier 3 stuff and a lot of stone. The stone's easy. I can just get it from here. In fact, why don't I go ahead and get started on that? Even if it's just a single drill, I think it'll be more than enough. And then we need an underpass and some conveyors. Let's see. You should only need the one underpass if I cross over here, though. So there's that here. Yep, plenty enough. Then we need a wind turbine on copper wire for it. Okay. We got plenty of copper wire back at base, though. So that shouldn't be too big a deal. Actually, what am I thinking? Hold on. Hold on. I can just pull it from there. It's even better. There we go. That way I can clear these rocks out to expand my wind farm even more. Go, perfect. And it's got power. That's what we like to see. Just try to keep it out of the way as much as possible. And you know what? Do I have enough for another drill? I do not. But if I did, I could even do like another one of these small rocks and stick it on there. But that'll be more than enough. I think one of those has at least 1,000. Oh yeah, 1,600. So it's super easy. Alright. Now, well, it would be time for sleep. However, we had a coffee this morning. And we still need to find Toasty. I have no idea where Toasty went. Since we had a coffee, that means we can be awake for much longer. We can stay up till, I think it said 2 a.m. So we got some time. Where's Toasty? Hey Mika, how are you? Let's see, because Toasty might not be outside. Toasty very well may be chilling inside somewhere. But I don't know how we're gonna find Toasty. Unless we just go in like every building. Which is definitely a choice, you know? Let's see. Oh, now we're getting sleepy. We gotta head back. But I at least want to check over here real quick. There we go. No Toasty yet. Oh. Leda, beloved mother, sister, and friend. Aww. That's so sad. Alright. I guess let's go back home. Let's go back home. Go. We didn't find Toasty. But that's okay. It'll be alright. We'll find Toasty tomorrow. We'll go around all the buildings and start checking. I have a feeling Toasty's probably in the bakery, and I should have checked there. Let's see. Sleep. How you doing, Mika? It's good to see you. There we go. Delivered a bunch of items, all kinds of good stuff. There we go. Hey, puppy. You know what? You want to throw the ball? I'll throw the ball. Go get it. You're a good boy. Alright. Pick that ball up. We should grab a stack of gears so that we can get some more stators producing so that we can finish off the copper. So once we finish off the copper there, we can break all that stuff down and it'll be great. Let's see. Yeah, 2 stacks should be good to get it going for a little longer. We also need to, like, just organize our stuff. Can I sort it? No. Okay. Well, I can put away some of the stuff that I've picked up. Let's see. Gears go in there. Go ahead and put away some of the other stuff. Easy peasy. Now, I suppose I could take some heat sinks, a couple stacks of those, and get some more big motors producing, because we're going to need plenty of those. I can already tell. Go. Alright. Beautiful. How many stacks of these are we sitting on? That's enough. Let's see. Only the overflow. And then you should also only be overflow. And then I guess yours, maybe I'll do every second. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, otherwise we're just not. Actually, you should, like, pretty much be disabled right now, right? Something like that. I'm just gonna break it. There we go. There we go. Because we need to start stacking up some plates. Perfect. We always need more plates. Now let's go check our tier 3 stuff over at Rebecca's, because we need to start working on steel beams. I don't know how to make those, but we'll figure it out. Violet. Let's see. I want to check in here for Toasty. Morgan, thank goodness you're here. Jamie, what's going on? What on earth was that? There's some thing in the bakery. I heard it as soon as I came in. I think it's in the basement. Hey Andy, welcome home from work. Toasty. Oh my goodness, what is that? I think it might be dangerous. Look at the size of Toasty. You're awake. I'm so happy to see you again. Andy, thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah. Wait, you know this thing? It's my auntie's toaster, or was her toaster. My mom built him out of their toaster when I was little. We used to go riding and get into all sorts of trouble. You rode on top of a giant toaster? We had very different childhoods. 5 cups flour, 1.5 cups water, 1 cup sourdough starter. Sorry, he only speaks in bread recipes. Toasty, did you break into Jamie's bakery? 2.5 teaspoons salt. Sorry for the commotion. He was just hungry. I'll find a way to make it up to you. As for you, let's get you home, Toasty. Well, I'll be. Welcome home, Toasty. 3.25 cups bread flour, 2 teaspoons instant yeast, 2 teaspoons coarse salt. Alright, 2 days. 2 days. Happy early birthday. It's good to see you too, old friend. Turns out he was hiding in the basement of Jamie's bakery. I found him rummaging through the bread. Toasty. 1.5 cups water. Well, now that he's home, make sure to let him stretch his legs now and then. You can get around more quickly while riding him. Press A to hop on or off. Toasty can also help you knock down buildings more quickly as well. Press X to start or stop knocking down buildings, but be careful. Let's not have a repeat of the time you went through your mother's factory as a child. Oh no. Alright, Toasty, you heard Auntie. Let's go. I can ride the toaster. Let's go. How am I gonna pay for this? Toasty! Hell yeah. Hell yes, this is the greatest thing I have ever done. I love this. Okay, let's go see Rebecca. Let's go see Rebecca. Oh, he can just like auto break stuff. I love that. Let's see. How are you, Unc, but also the youngest one here? You might not even be the youngest one here anymore. You don't know. Let's see. How am I feeling? I'm feeling a little better. I'm able to keep down some sports drink and some apple slices and these little sugar-free Cheerio things. So, oh, thank you for the head pat, Sandy. It's a little borked right now, but it'll get better. I gotta fix it tomorrow. I've got the blueprints for some of the items you need for the first stage of the rocket. Those steel beams would also work for rebuilding the lighthouse. It should be a lot stronger than it was previously. Once we're able to import shipments at the pier, we'll also need a way to unload them. I've been working on the design for a crane that could do the job. Come see me if you want to start researching it. Let's go. You call your 22-year-old friend Unc? Yeah. Steel beam, steel cable, and winch. Beautiful. A cable crane. Ooh. Lifts and moves items over the tops of buildings and terrain. Can be used for unloading boat and rail shipments. Ooh. Hell yeah. Perfect. Once the requirements are delivered, we can get started on drafting the blueprints for you. Alright. I'm gonna have to clean that up at some point. Come here, Toasty. Come on. We gotta figure out how to make some steel beams. Let's see. Iron plates and coal. Okay, they're pretty easy, actually. They're pretty easy. So what I'll probably do is make them out of these steel plates. Yeah. That ought to be easy enough. And then we got coal right here, so let's see what I need for another drill. Everything. Iron plates in here. Go ahead and take this. Yeah, you're only going to do overflow. At some point, you're also only going to do overflow. But right now, like, everything for you is overflow. So, let's see. Uh-oh, we're gonna run out of iron here soon, too. A stack of gears. You're gonna lurk again? No worries, Noir. Grab 2 stacks. Make 2 drills. And then, you know what? For now, I'm also just gonna let that stack up. Then you can eat that. Oh, you need power. Damn it. Let's see. Stick the power here. That should be able to cover every one of the drills that we'll make. There we go. Now, we need a stage 2 assembler. Which is easy enough to make. We just needed to make plates. Let's see. Steel beams. And then our drill. Get this away. And our conveyors. Do like that. Perfect. Easy peasy. Now we just need to grab some power poles. And yeah, we'll stick it like right next to the thing. That'll work. Plenty clean. Now we need to take a conveyor there into an item buffer. Beautiful. Now you are on overflow duty. There we go. Beautiful. So, let's see, we need 500 steel beams and 4 winches. What do I need for winches? Heavy duty motor and steel cable. What do I need for steel cable? Iron bars. Okay, so steel cable is actually a base material that I would make instead of iron plates. Interesting. Interesting. So, let's see. I mean, I guess I could, like, reorganize some stuff here, but I don't think I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna make a secondary one. Let's see. Just for those. The bird in my chat, it flew away. Oh no! Call, 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 call. How you doing, Hopsco? Plan on going to this fellow person sometime in the future. And you got a skedoodle? That's fair. I'll see you before too long. Let's see. Lives in Texas, so it's a complication. That's fair. You're hungry. I hope you can get some food soon. Let's see. Grab this drill. Then I need another stage 2 assembler, which means I need a ton of iron plates. Shit. I didn't think about this. I should have thought about this. I think what I'm gonna do actually is make my cables down by the research lab for a little bit. We've still got quite a bit of iron there. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, we got plenty over here. And we don't really need the plates anymore, so could switch this from making plates to making cable pretty easily. There we go. Break this down. Ah, well, that's not what I wanted. I'll put that back down in a second. There we go. So, you know what? I'm just gonna break all of this down. We don't need none of it. We got plenty of motor production. Or at least potential for motor production in our other location. Let's just break this down. There we go. Okay. Alright. So we got that. Now we need another buffer. Easy enough. Break that down. Break that down. Put down another one of these. And then another buffer. Bam. Now we got buffers. And what does it take to make the winches? Heavy duty motors and steel cables. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Let's see. So I should probably get this crafting fancy stuff. Oh, hey, we can start breaking this stuff down now, too. Perfect, because I needed more drills and stuff anyway. Yeah. Beautiful. That nice and broken. Alright, we got our stators. We got a bunch of heat sinks. Yeah. We got this. We got this. I'm actually going to take all the heat sinks and get them into producing these motors here. Let's see. Then we need to start making some stators here to make motors. Because we got to make use of this area. And then we'll get the motors over here with the heat sinks to make big motors. Yeah. Yeah. It's not going to be too bad. Let's see. For the lighthouse, we need a bunch of steel beams. Guess we could go ahead and do that. Oh, it's actually sleepy time. Hold on. Let's get back home. Easy enough. Easy enough. Alright. Boom. Look at us. Beautiful. Beautiful. We're also going to need steel beams just for this place. So, at some point we got to start clearing some of this out. Let's see. I guess for right now, we'll just start sending the steel beams out this way. We also need some underpasses. Where are those at? Right there. Go. Save ourselves a little bit of conveyor belt space. Damn it. There we go. I guess we need to get our power pole adjusted a little. Oh shit. Which means another power pole right here. Easy enough. Easy enough. We're fixed. Alright. So now another underpass goes here. Well, we're gonna need another one. Grab some of this stone preemptively. Take another one of these. Inventory full. No. No. What a shame. Okay, so I can go over to my stator box and put some of these up. We don't really need those. What else do I have in my inventory right now? Lots of gears. Lots of all kinds of stuff, honestly. Let's see. Let's go ahead and put these all away. There we go. I guess we can just go to like... Oh, I didn't want the crate. I don't even know what the crates are for. There's some stuff that we can just like stick in our chest up here. Like these and the other chest. Because we don't really need those. Then the coal can go in the coal containers. The coal containers are full. Shit. Well, we have more robots, so we can fix this. Just go like that. And then place another robot here, which will then go to another conveyor belt into another buffer. There we go. And then we can deposit our coal here. There we go. Easy enough. Easy enough. We got so many stators. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. So what do I need to do? I could put the gears away, but they're full. Steel beams. Oh yeah. I gotta make another underpass. So that I can get my steel beams moving. There we go. So, a little bit of that, a little bit of that, and you know what? No, because we're gonna fill those up pretty quickly. So let's just run these side by side. Ah, damn it. It does work, it just doesn't look good. There we go. Fixed. Ah! Well, that's not what I wanted, but I guess it works for a second. There we go. That flour, you'll gum up everything I've worked for. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. Andy, thanks for breaking my physics and for turning on gamer mode. I did get in the guac. Haters will say it's rigged. Yeah. Now we just need 4 winches. And everything will be perfect. And we can get winches. Oh yeah, let me find Toasty. We gotta, if we're walking around, we can use Toasty to get around faster.
Lizard.
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 Lizard. Spinny lizard. Where's Toasty? Where'd Toasty go? Are you back home? Yeah, you're back home. Okay. Hey, buddy. Let's go. It's adventuring time. Spinny lizard. Let's see. Alright. I think I'm making cable stuff, yeah. There we go. So we got a ton of cables, and for the winches, it's just heavy-duty motors and cables. Which means if we want to make heavy-duty motors, we don't need a ton. We just need to break this stuff. Go, and then have a thing going out from, or wait, no, I don't have an output one. Let me go grab one, because I know I've got extras in my box. Come on, Toasty. There we go. Toasty's so quick. I love Toasty. Come here, little buddy. Okay, back to Grandma's house. Or Auntie's house. And then let me grab this thing. And we'll use it as like a buffer that needs manual input, basically. So I'm just going to put one down, and I'm going to connect it to the little output that I've got on the other end. There we go. Like that. Easy enough, right? Then we just gotta do a little bit of this. Pick these up, because we don't need those anymore. And then we go here. And we take these. And we just stick them there. What we need to do is make another buffer. We're missing plates. Of course we're missing plates. We're always missing plates. Let's see. I mean, we've got a ton of these little cable things. Maybe we can just switch this one over to just making plates to go into another container or something. Or you know what? Into that same container. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll just clear them out before it's time. Ah! There we go. Go ahead and put most of those away. Let's see. We need another tier 2 assembler to go here to make heavy duty motors. And for that, we need that and this. And then we don't need this one around anymore, so let's break that down. There we go. At least not for a bed. You can break most of these too. There we go. Okay, so for the next thing we need another assembler. And that assembler can go like here, I think. That's a good enough looking spot to me. And it's gonna make the winches. And put those in another item buffer. That faces this way. Perfect. Then oh, you still had some of these in reserve. I see. So we need to get the wire cleared out. However much of that there is. Okay, now we can do that. And then we just do a little bit of that. And a little bit of that. Beautiful. Now we got winches. Do we need winches for our next thing? Probably. No, we don't. Which means I can just break some stuff down. Again. I do, however, have the things I need for that. Which means all I need to do is break these down. And then I can use a robot to split some stuff off. Need a power pole. Out by this robot. And we'll just do a little bit of that. Oh. Yeah, it's perfect. Perfect. Spinny lizard. Okay. So before too long, we'll have all the heavy-duty motors we need for that. Easily enough. Easily enough. We got a stack of them here too. Let's see. 500 steel beams aren't going to be a problem either. Then we'll do the 100 steel beams for the research for the crane. Because we need the crane before we actually get the shipments going, so... Yeah, maybe we just, like, do a little bit of that before bed. That way maybe we can get the 100 that we need for research and then deliver those. Here we go. So, back home. It's almost time. 500 steel beams, 100 circuit board. Got him. And then we'll go ahead and put away our stuff that we don't need. Into here. Let's see. At least like the stuff that I won't be using. Like regular furnaces, they're obsolete. I don't need those anymore. Tier 2 or bust. Oh yeah, and now it's already bedtime. Perfect. There we go. Easy. Easy peasy. So we delivered all of our heavy-duty motors. Oh yeah, come here. Come here, puppy. Who's a good boy? It's you. That's a sweet baby. Okay. So... we could start, like, cleaning some of this stuff up. Let's actually use Toasty for that. I forgot that we can just use Toasty. Toasty's good for mass cleaning. Look at that. Oh, Toasty's the best. Y'all see that shit? Holy hell. Toasty is the greatest thing I've ever seen. So much cleaning. Let's go. Let's go. Good job, Toasty. Look at how clean you got everything. Oh my goodness. Okay. How many do we have in here? 49. Let's see. Yep, so we just gotta wait for another stack. And or not even a full other stack, like it's not gonna take long. Now that we're kind of on this, now that we're on Toasty, let's use Toasty to clean up some more stuff. Just to get the town looking a little better. You know? It's perfect. Plus we can get a lot of plates this way, and we need plates. We always need plates. We never don't need plates. Oh, are we full? We're full. What in the world? Okay, well let's go back. There we go. We got all of this stuff on standby. And honestly, I'm pretty happy with that. Let's see. Let's use some of those plates to make some buffers once we put some things away. There we go. Also, we can like sort, and that'll do quite a bit for us. Let's see, what are we putting away? Oh, we don't really need to put much of nothing away, honestly. We need to put away the raw materials, and that's pretty much it. Pretty much it. You... We can put the stone away. Alright. We can also just, like, get a chest. I think we had a chest in our thing. Yeah. Let's get a chest just for the materials that we're gonna, like, just grab often. And we'll stick those out on the front porch. Just for miscellaneous, you know? Since we know we're gonna need it, it's better to just have it out here and easily grabbable. We'll stick it right there. Like, we need a lot of plates. We need a lot of bearings. We need a lot of those, we need a lot of those. We can just deposit just to see what else we got in hand. We can actually put those away, because we don't really need those either. And let's take a stack of each, because we do use them. And now that we've done that, let's check on our steel beams. Because once we get 100 in our inventory, we're going to reconnect our conveyor belt. Let's see. We're 9 away. We're so close. So close. And how's our metal plates doing? We got a stack over here. That's not too bad. Five more. There we go. 3, 2, 1. And there we go. Wait. Reconnect. Perfect. Now we can go get our research done. You take those. Let's see. Deposit by hand here. Done. Cable crane is ready. So we'll research that. Be able to use this to unload items from shipments. You can also carry material over obstacles, including gaps or rivers. It'll pick up items from position A and put them down on position B, similar to the splitter. Hell yeah. Loader and unloader. Load and unload items into large crates to greatly increase the throughput of conveyor belts and cable cranes. Ooh. Ooh. That's so good. Perfect. Once these requirements are delivered, we can get started on drafting the blueprints for you. Do I have another buffer on hand? I do not. So let's go ahead and make one. And then what I want to do is I want to take my buffer and I want to stick it over here. And then take the conveyor belt and move it there. That way I can just kind of come here, grab everything, stick it in here. And then eventually get rid of it while also still manufacturing plenty. Yep. Yep. I mean, eventually we're going to run out of copper here, and that's going to be a problem. How far along are we? We have a task to deliver rocket parts. We do. I don't know how far along we are overall, but we are doing pretty damn good. At least I think we are. Let's see. Let's make another buffer. Yeah, we've hit a point where we have started to make our rocket. Let's stick a buffer here to just start collecting all this coal because we want to get it all mined. There's no reason not to, you know? Let's see. No real reason not to. We're going to the only place untouched by capitalism, space. Untouched by capitalism yet. Ah, shit. Lordy, lordy, lordy. We do have our little toaster friend now, though. Let's see, 400 steel beams. Shouldn't be too hard. Let's see. Oh yeah, we can deliver our winches. Let's do that. Let's take our little toaster robot and deliver winches. Perfection. Easy peasy. Now let's check on our production of these steel beams because they're looking a little slow. Where's the hold at that? Well, some of it's in the furnace, so let's make another or put down another drill. Yeah, because this one's borked. So, let's see. Take that one down. We'll just put one facing this way. There we go. That'll speed us up a pretty good bit. And then once we're at full speed here... Hell, if I place one down there, I could go even faster. There we go. And now once we're at full speed here, which it looks like our throughput is perfect, we can check our throughput here, which it looks like we would need even more to max out our throughput here. Unfortunate. But that's okay. Good try. Good try. We got plenty of stone. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, our coal is getting close to being full up. Oh wait, that was the right way. Hold on. Let me take another robot. Put it down here. A, B. And then a conveyor. Easy peasy. We came over here for some stone. Let's just grab a stack. And I'll stick a little bit of coal in there. Okay. So for the... I needed stone for the furnace. I also needed a small motor. Do that. We're also going to need an underpass, which means I need plates. I should have a couple of them over here. Let's grab a stack. You only need the one. Let's see. So we're gonna stick the underpass here to go like this. Okay. Wait. It's still not quite right. So the underpass needs to go like this. Okay. There we go. And we're gonna take another robot. Stick it here. It's gonna grab from here and go here. Right? No. No, not quite right. Let's break this underpass again. It's gonna go even further down. There we go. There we go. Because you need to go here. Because our new furnace needs to go side by side with this one. Whoops. Whoops. I still goofed. It can't go there. So how am I gonna do this furnace? Like this? Like this? I would have to go here. Yeah, I guess that works. Then we take our conveyor. There we go. Take that conveyor. We take one conveyor here. One robot. Do a little bit of that. And is it there? Is that right? Yeah, let's go. Now we should have maximum throughput on basically all of it. Let's see, are you at max yet? Pretty much. About as close to maximum as we're gonna get. If not, yeah, no, you are just straight up at max. Perfect. Perfect. Now we can go to bed and know that we are going to have maximum steel beam delivery once we're done. It's perfect. It's immaculate. It's golden. Hopefully we can get, like, filters or something at some point. I think that's pretty much all we're missing. Hydrate redeem unavailable. Yeah, because of how sick I've been, I'm hydrating very slowly at very like set intervals to keep it from upsetting my stomach. I'm sorry. It'll be back tomorrow. But yeah, it's just because I've been sick. You want to throw the ball? We'll throw the ball. Good boy. Okay. Now. But yeah. It'll get better soon. Morgan, I've got a job for you if you're up for it. It's about the old boardwalk by the marsh. The thing is falling apart. I've been bugging Michael to fix it, but he's no use. Who knows how many potential customers I've lost to the marsh already? Probably dozens. Come talk to me when you have a chance, and I'll fill you in on the details. Hell yeah, the lighthouse is repaired. Let's go. But yeah, if I can get a filter, then I can, basically create like a highway system around the entire town. Zira, thank you for the lurk. If you're going to bed, you have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Let's see. What you got? I knew I could count on you. You said the boardwalk needs repair. Yeah, part of it's fallen right through. It doesn't leave the best first impression when someone's on their way to buy furniture. If you're open to helping out, I did the measurements for how to build some new planks for the repairs. I think about 10 should be enough. You can get the wood you need by breaking down broken furniture in the scrapyard. Upcycled furniture is very in right now. If there isn't enough wood in the scrapyard, you may need to wait a day or two until we get more. Come see me when you're done. I even have some cash now I can pay you with for your time. Hell yeah. So I need 2 wood. Now how many boardwalk planks do I need? Build 10 boardwalk planks and fill them in. And we got some furniture there. Let's grab some wood. See a little more furniture here. There we go. A little more furniture there, and there, and here, and here. Beautiful. And here. I'll just bust it all up. Cannot be crafted by hand. Son of a bitch. Well. Guess now's as good a time to any to build the thing I wanted to build over at Grandma's. There we go. And we also need to talk to Pete. So I guess I could just take the long way home and go talk to Pete that way. No, go back home. Pete offered me a can of sardines the other day. He's very kind, but I have to admit I almost gagged. I did my best to politely decline. I hope he didn't notice. Oh no. Oh no, I'm sorry. Let's see. So we're gonna start fixing stuff up around here. First thing we need for that, 2 item buffers. Which means we need 4 small motors. Let's grab a stack. Let's see. At some point, we're gonna need to start manufacturing these motors again. I used the hell out of them. And I grabbed a whole stack, what? That's fine. So, buffer. Stick one there. And one there. Conveyor. Into an assembler. Making boardwalk planks. And for boardwalk planks, we need wood. And we need, what else was it? Iron plates. Oh, iron plates are gonna be tough. Let's see. Let's grab a stack. There we go. Stick those there. And we take our extra buffer and we stick it there. There we go. Now we've got something that we can just like make miscellaneous stuff. And it's out of the way, it's nice and comfy. Perfect. It's perfect. There's still plenty of room to walk. So nobody should get mad. Go. Tomorrow's going to be a rainy day, which will be a nice break from this heat. Good to know. Oh, we're almost out of coal. Which will mean we can break most of this stuff down. Sure, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I just got over a stomach bug. Or I am currently getting over a stomach bug, so I feel ya. Being sick sucks. Oh yeah, those are all done. So I guess I can just... go. Perfect. The only prescription is more cowbell. Oh, yeah. Fair. Super fair. Sorry I was sick, it's okay. It's why I wasn't here yesterday. But yeah, no problems at all. I'm feeling better. I'm on the up and up. Let's see. Did I break the thing? I think I might have broken it. I might not have broken it now that I think about it. Wait. Oh no, I didn't break it. I should have broken it. Shit. Okay. Now it's broken. That's good, yeah. It's great. I was able to eat some Cheerios today. Little sugar-free Cascadian Farms Cheerios. They're great. Come here, dead man. Come get your giant hug. This is never not gonna be silly. I love this. Now we talk to Pete. You watch the Mummy movies? Hell yeah. What the heck? So, Waterdo borked. They did an update, and the update broke a lot of the screens. And I use screens for the hugs and for my head pats and all the patas. So all of those are giant now for some reason, and I've got to go in and fix them. I've got all the components delivered to the supply depot. Well, looks like we've got ourselves a lighthouse to build then. Ready to start laying some bricks. I thought maybe we'd take 5 first. You crack me up. Let's get to it. Alright. I cannot believe my eyes. It looks fantastic. This is seriously impressive. I didn't think we'd ever see this lighthouse repaired. What was it again that you were looking to import? Old and broken electronics. Wait, like garbage? Yep, we're gonna recycle it. I really need to keep better tabs on what people are up to around here. Well, I'll try to keep the pier tidy. If you block Sabrina's tavern, I don't think I'll ever hear the end of it. Speaking of which, the boat arrives every day at 8 a.m. and departs at 8 p.m. You'll need to build a cable crane over the gap to pick material up from the shipment. Actually, several if you want to do it more quickly. Once you have the cranes up, I'll need you to start delivering computer towers and monitors to the university so I can figure out how to recycle them. Then we can finally get started on crafting those circuit boards you need. Fixing the lighthouse, making cranes and circuit boards, looks like someone may be able to fill your mother's shoes after all. You think so? Thanks, Pete. No thank you. Now old Pete won't be out of work anymore. I'm so happy I could hug you. That really won't be necessary. Come here. Crack. I need that in my life. I need that so much. Finish the new lighthouse. Alright. A bird feather. Let's see. So let's deliver our steel beams, I suppose. I suppose we can deliver some steel beams. Okay. Oh yeah, we gotta come break all this stuff down. But I guess we can use this as like a point of reference for how to build. It looks like it can use a singular gap. Actually, yeah. How do I do it? Oh, I need steel beams and winches. Oof. That's gonna be a tough ask, at least for a little while. But we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. Okay. Let's go drop off some steel beams. 224 out of 400. There we go. Come here, Char. Come get your giant hug. Lordy. Wait, I just had an idea. Big head through the Char. Perfect. It's lore accurate. Perfect. Gotta love it. I was clipping you. I was. Get clipped, nerd. Sorry, I had to. Alright. Gonna take those. Where's Toasty? I don't know why I'm not riding Toasty like all the time. At least not tentacles. I mean, I could've. At least it's not a giant katana. Hey, Pepper, thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah. Let's see, how dare I? Why? You know that was funny. Hey, Bori, it's going pretty well. I was sick yesterday and I'm getting over it today, but overall, pretty good. It has been a while. It's good to see you. Wait, why is this not making winches anymore? Are we out of steel cables? Oh, it's not making steel cables. Why is it not making steel cables? Oh yeah. Because I told it to. Yeah. Clear all of that out. No. No. There we go. Easy peasy. Now we can be making winches. We need a bunch of them. Hope I get better. I'm doing much better today. I think I'll be 100% again tomorrow. It just tore me up. Tore me up. Wait, what are you mad for? Do you need to go to the well? Why are you mad? I was speaking with Elise and William the other day about the old observatory. It's a shame to have two brilliant scientists here for so long but unable to do their research. What are you mad for? I craft another underpass. Here. I'll fix it. And then break this one, and that should work. Should be enough. Yep, more than enough. Now you can get to the well. There we go. Perfect. Alright, you're gonna head to eat some night, Char. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. See, you made some skilled friends in the finals. You know I don't play anymore, but you're finally being placed with the skill bracket with other content creators. That's amazing. Good job. That's exciting. Who's FaZe? What do you mean? Back in my day, being a member of FaZe meant so... What the hell? Oh my god. Wow. Might be describing when you were a youth. Yeah, I think so. Are they the ones who decided to sell stock on the stock market? Yeah, probably. Probably. Let's see. Let's see. I'll just go ahead and place some of these in here just so I can make some more big motors. And then we are getting close to being done with our drill setup here. So what I can do for that to just get it finally done is a little bit of that. There we go. Soon we won't have any resources around here, so I won't have to worry about mining anything. Used to be an elite small gaming clan, so being in it meant something. What? You made friends with some of the top leaderboard people and you got recognized recently from TikTok. Streaming's kind of starting to put you out there. Hell yeah. That's so exciting, Bori. I'm so stoked for you. But yeah, the whole big usage of AI thing just turned me off of the finals. So I don't mess with them. Same reason I won't mess with ARC raiders. Eventually they loosen joining requirements up so much that basically anyone can join. 360 no scope something something something. And then just big bright like unnecessary background covering everything with foghorns playing. Beep 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 beep. Yeah. Something like that. Any new extraction shooters like 5 years too late anyways. Yeah. That's fair. I mean, they're starting to pick back up, which is why a lot of people are like starting to hop on that train, but I feel ya. I feel ya. Let's see, we'll go ahead and deposit all but like one stack of these. And then we can just like stick these down here. There we go. They had 140 members, then something happened and 100 were removed. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I'm super excited for you, Bori. Gears and copper wire to make stators, and stators and bearings to make motors. Let's grab some heat sinks. You don't know why you know this all so well? Probably because you wanted to be a member of the FaZe clan when you were younger. Let's see. You only know of like a few big streamers. Yeah, same. Same. You knew people. Fair. Back when it meant something. Back in my day, being a member of FaZe clan meant something. Oh, lordy. Mika back in my day does. Yeah, he really did. He really did. Let's see. Okay, so these need to go into a buffer. I have learned everything needs to go into a buffer. The buffer for this one needs to face this way. Because we're going to take another assembler. Let's grab some more iron plates back. Go. Beautiful. Okay. Meowster Chief is so Sigma, yeah. That's right, Unc. So Sigma. Small motors. And then we're gonna stick these. Let's see. I'm gonna stick it here. Do something like that. There we go. And then we need another one. Halo mentioned, Halo mentioned. Go. Fantastic. These to go into a buffer. But I think these need to go into like a split buffer. So a robotic one. Yeah. Let's see. So they're gonna kind of come over here. Into another, well, let's grab another stack. Let's see, we'll go ahead and make another buffer. Do I have enough robots? No. Let's make another couple of robots. Stick one of them, let's see, right here. A, and then B. Or do I want to go in this way? Probably this way. Nah, we'll go this way. And the buffer can go here. And then we need... Oh wait, I did that wrong. The buffer can go here. Then our conveyor goes here. We get another conveyor. Go like that. And then like that. And I think that should work. Let's see. It does not. We already figured that out before. What am I thinking? So then we grab our other robot. And we stick it here. A and B. Beautiful. Take another power pole. And stick it there. Huh? Back to work. I have a good time. And then really be out here Skyrimming Halo games. Wait, what? Who Skyrimmed the Halo game? Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Let's see, another assembler. I think I actually do want to kind of place this one sideways. It may look a little silly at first, but let's see, we'll do it here. And it's going to be making heavy duty motors. Take one of those and go like this. And then you come out into a buffer. Beautiful. And let's see. Wait, what? Why is that working? Oh, I guess I don't need this one. I guess I don't. Okay. I'm not mad at that. Or maybe I am. Let's see. Every second item. There we go. Just so I have like a little stock of motors in here. There we go. This should work. Well, actually, I think the production on this one is slower anyway. Yeah, it is. So I would just naturally build it up, doing what I was doing a second ago. Yep, that'll work. That'll work. Okay. So now we got those. And I guess at some point we'll still need to make cables so that we can automate making the winches out here. I'd have accidentally broken something. Uh-oh, what happened? I hope everything's okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, we just need to deliver some steel beams now. And we'll be good to go. We'll have a loader and an unloader. Perfect. That's enough for that. And we got our planks, so I'll go ahead and fix those while we're out. Beautiful. Okay, so we'll pick that up in the morning. Okay. Now we just gotta come over here and fix this. Easy peasy. There we go. Boardwalk repaired. Oh, what is this? Throw boardwalk plank into the pond. No, what is it? Clock tower needs a bunch of gears. A whole lot of gears. Holy shit. Sure. I don't know what I did that for, but I did it. Let's see. I'll fix the clock tower soon. Talk to Angela real quick. Got the boardwalk all patched up. No way, you could teach Michael a thing or two. Thanks, Morgan. There's this pond with a weird contraption back there. Do you know anything about it? I've heard it's some kind of old clock, though no one's seen it working in years. Supposedly people used to throw things into the pond to make wishes. Maybe I'll wish for more sales. Thanks for your help, Morgan. Make sure to stop by if you need any furniture. Received 1,000 coins. Let's go. Let's go. That's a chunk. That's a chunk. Alright. Let's see. There we go. So far for a little highway thing. We're up to like here-ish. So I guess we'd need one of those cranes if we really wanted to like extend it much. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna need some of those winching systems soon. What do I need for this? Steel beams and winches. Not bad. Go ahead and grab a stack of these, I guess. And craft a couple. That way we can start unloading the boat in the morning. And once we craft a couple of these, I'll redirect my steel beams over into here. There we go. Perfect. I don't think we need a ton, but just in case we need more than just a couple. Let's see. Can I go in this way? No. No, I cannot. But that's okay. I still want to keep trying to grab conveyors out of this thing until it's empty, because eventually I'm just going to toss this thing. And honestly, I keep forgetting that I've got a bunch of steel plates in there, so that's pretty good to remember. So while we're kind of finishing up the night, let me finish moving stuff into the silo. Go. Now, it's getting late. I know. Go. Okay. So got that going. Got that going. And then I'll do the heavy duty motors next. Go. Beautiful. And I guess I should probably throw a buffer in there. Oh yeah, hey boy. You wanna play ball? I got you. I'm sorry. There you go. Good boy. Let's see. Let's not forget Toasty. So the next thing I need is to start getting... Actually, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, let's go ahead and make some item buffers. Is what I really want to do is have some buffers before the deposit here. That way if I get too much, I'll still have like a stack, you know? And not have to worry about it. Let's see. Then I need to that. Go ahead and grab my plates, or some of my plates, out of this chest over here. There we go. I always need so many. I'll grab another. Beautiful. We'll build another buffer. And we'll go ahead and stick it here. That way I can start with this. Go. Look at that. Nice and clean. Now what we need is just to kind of get this going. Like that. And what I can do is just connect these up for a little bit while I'm getting the other output connected. There we go. Beautiful. There we go. There, perfect. Immaculate. Now we can go grab our research stuff. Let's see. Got a new way for you to get components around town. These new blueprints for a loader and unloader. You can use the loader to combine 15 of an item into a single crate, and the crates are too heavy to pick up by hand, but you can move them with conveyor belts and cable cranes. With this, you can greatly increase the throughput of belts and cranes. Then just use the unloader to unpack the contents at the other end. They're too large for splitters to pick up, though. I might be able to come up with a new type of machine you can use to split incoming crates. Hell yeah. Hopefully that one has a filter. A bumper pushes items onto an adjacent space based on a configurable ratio. Can also be used to move crates. Cool. Tier 4 research items. Let's go, we need these. Logic chip circuit boards and servos. Alright. Actually, you know what? We'll change to the bumper because we actually have some stuff for this. Let's get our winch output going. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Oh, I get it. What's going on here is I need to connect that. And then break down this and this. And we can just, I guess, go straight across. There we go. Beautiful. Alright. We'll just keep stuff stored for now. We got a full stack. We don't really need any more than that. Okay. There we go. And then eventually with the heavy duty motors and oh yeah, we need to make our output for winches. There we go. Now we'll have everything except for the steel beams getting delivered here, which we could fix, but I don't know. I don't know, I feel like it's fine. It's probably fine. Give me a toasty. Okay. So we've got some winches. Or cable cranes. Build a fourth one, and let's go down to Pete's here and get these to just start unloading. We need a bunch of buffers too. We're just gonna have them go out into buffers for now. Perfect. Oh, Safari, you have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Thanks for popping in. Go. Simple enough. Okay, so yeah, how does this work? Do I need both? Oh yeah, that's only a single one. Okay, okay. Interesting. And they do need power. So let's see. this. Grab from there and do that. Something like that. Something like that. Should work. Now, what I want to do is I'll use you to break some of this down. And then I'll make some more wind turbines. That should be enough to power all of these. I'm gonna place one here and one here. Then a power pole. Here. Here. There we go. That's half of them done. Now then. Grab some conveyors. And stick them out here. Have them go into a buffer on this end. Fantastic. Oh wait, are these all just powered now? Oh no, there's a thing in the way. Shit. I may be goofed. I may have goofed. Let's see. You can get reconfigured. So and wait. Yeah, I just goofed with this one in general. Hold on. Okay, you gotta get broken down. So sorry, buddy. Let's see. Yeah, we can actually fill in the gaps in general here. I didn't quite realize that. I don't think there's a problem with that. Let's make another one, in fact. And I guess we can just move these. Go. Let's put down some more of our wind turbines so that we're not causing problems out here. Go. Now what we really need to do is actually break all of these down, because screw it. And then we need to go like this. Easy peasy. So we got a decent amount of those parts. A decent amount. It's not perfect, but it's solid. There we go. Then we need to figure out a decent way to get everything moved. You know? Without getting hollered at too much. see. We can do what do they call them? Where are they at? Underpass. One of those. Stick it here. I think we can, yeah, there we go. And use you to clean up all of these. So you don't need broken conveyor belts here. Alright. Guess we don't need these broken either. Easy enough. And what we want to do is probably what these were doing, which is move them over. Like basically just kind of get them scooched across the way. And then we can just deliver them this way. But for now, you gotta go do a little sweep. A little sweep. Good night, Toasty. Alright. Beautiful. Hey, and we're getting close to delivering all of our stage 1 rocket parts. Let's see, what has held up our heavy duty motors over there though? That's the question. That's the question. Oh. We're out of motors. Damn. You're doing so good. Oh well. What's about? Damn it. About time to break all this down anyway. You have no idea how much I kind of just want to like bring Toasty through here and just like wipe it all out. And I might. I very well might. Let's see. Honestly, it's not an awful idea. It's not the worst idea I've ever had. So I'm gonna do this. Break you. So we don't need that no more. And we need more cable crane. Perfect. One of them is gonna go here. The other one's gonna go here. Here's A, here's B. Go. We'll go ahead and get this side of it taken care of first. since it's pretty straightforward. I'm just going to do a little bit of this. Underpass. And then there we go. This side of it's done. I'm just gonna keep everything clean. I'm probably just gonna build a windmill out here. Oh, I need gears. That's okay. We'll take care of those in just a second. Which side of this walk path am I going to? It's gotta be the outside. Gotta be the outside. Yep. Just like that. Bit of this. Boom. Now we just need to get our fan going. Our little turbine. Who doesn't love a pretty little wind turbine? Let's see. Doesn't take that much power. I think a wind turbine will be just enough by itself out there. Alright. In fact, I don't need this mine. I don't even know what the mines are for, so I'm just gonna take the mine. Move this over here. There we go. Easy peasy. Go ahead and switch our stuff over to researching the other thing. Let's see. Then we just need computer towers and stuff. That's easy enough. Like that. Beautiful. It's gonna take some time, but we'll get there. We'll get there at some point. In fact, what I could do, just to kind of increase everything, is move this over to this side, and then build one more of the cable cranes. And stick it here. From A to B. Oh, it's not enough power anymore. Damn it. Let me grab some gears. Damn it. Damn it. Let's see. Where am I storing all my gears at? Over here? Yeah, I'm over here. Grab those. Give me a whole stack. Oof, we're gonna need to change our drill setup in a second. Alright. Just build another wind turbine. And stick it right next to the original. Fantastic. There we go. And we got double the output of our original setup. And eventually it's just going to do the research for us. Cool. I like that. Yeah, do we have any fancy jobs? Let's see. We need 60 item dispensers. Maybe. Item receivers. And then item buffers. You're due Friday. Yeah, I'll accept that one. What all do I need for dispensers? Yeah, that shouldn't be too difficult. Just gotta go grab some more of our gears. Let's see. Oh shit. I guess before I do that, let's go ahead and move these and shove them down here. Go. Easy. Easy peasy. You know what? Do a couple more even. Get it really schmoovin'. That way we ain't gotta worry about it for a while. Alright. Fantastic. Okay. So, item dispensers. Get them crafted. We need a bunch. It's worth some gold. Let's see. Okay, we're at 33, so we need 27 more. Not too bad. Definitely doable. Let's see. Oh, my hip stopped. Damn it. 14. Which means we need 13 more. Let's grab some plates. Is that enough? quite. We need 4 more. Still not quite. We need 2 more. Just a couple of gears. Just a couple of gears. Let's see. There we go. Now we can bring these over to Tia. No problem at all. Over at the plant shop. Let's see. They should be there. I think she said she lives there. Yeah. This is so cool. I'm gonna build so much awesome stuff with this. Thanks, Morgan. You're welcome. Been going through a lot of laundry these days. Sometimes it feels like I'm pulling whole pots of dirt out of my pockets. Love that. There we go. Okay, so we got that. We don't have like a giant need for cash at the moment, but it'll be nice at some point whenever we do need the cash. Let's see. Steel beams. Our beams have stopped production. For what? Oh, we ran out of coal. Funky. Yeah, that's gonna be an issue. And it's not gonna take too long to become an issue. So that's rough, but it'll be fine. We'll get there. I already kind of see a problem here too. Because what happens if it doesn't need any more of these? I'm gonna have to spend all my time clearing out my inventory of these things. Which, I mean, I guess it won't take that long. I'll just get like a chest and put all of my inventory stuff in it and then just move it. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's see. So, recyclable monitors. How do I separate the monitors from the other stuff is the problem. You know? It's like, I've only got so many computers. Oh, do the towers come from one side and the others come from the other? Maybe. No? So there's definitely some PC towers in here. It's just only outputting monitors for some reason. If I do that, will they turn into towers? They will. Okay, so it outputs whatever is in the first slot. I think that's enough monitors for a little bit. There we go. Alright. Yeah, that's the only problem I see with the port delivery at the moment is there's no filters, and we need filters bad. Like real bad. Let's see. The also need to start putting everything in crates, I think. Before too long. Alright. Hell yeah. But I think we're making some good progress. I think so. I like to believe we are. But for now, it is getting a little late. So, thank you all so much for coming out. I've had a great time. I hope y'all have too. We're gonna be back with this tomorrow. Doing a little more stuff. It's gonna be a good time. We're gonna get this rocket built. It's gonna be great. So yeah, thank you all for coming out. I appreciate it. Thank you to Allie, Dude It's Raymond, and Matt Crowler for the raids. And thank you to our subscribers Ainsia, Andy, Queen, Deadman, Pepper, Creature, Moxie, Cyrox, Soren, and Zira for popping in. And if your name's not on the list, don't worry, it doesn't mean I love you any less. You all mean the world to me. Let's find a friend to raid out into. What do you think? What do you think? Let's see. Let's see. Oh. We had somebody I was gonna go see, but it looks like they're ending. So, let's see, we got anybody that's playing any fun little automation games? That'd be great. Who do we got on? Who do we got on? This is not fun automation stuff, however, it is similar vibes. Plus, Freya's amazing. So, y'all have a wonderful day, night, whatever it is, wherever you are, and I will see y'all soon. But for now, it is Spoopy Ghosty Raid time. Copy your raid message. Top for non-subscribers, subs on bottom. And I'll see y'all again tomorrow. Thank you again. Y'all are the best. Raid. Go and get. Love you all. Bye.